Alright, we are back to playing Honkai Star Rail. I think the last time I played Star Rail on stream was back in 2.2. And I hear this one's good. I've been hearing a lot of good things about 2.5 update. And managed to avoid pretty much all spoilers, I think. We got an incoming ad break on Twitch happening soon. What's up, Max? Hello. How are you doing, Max? Good to see Ad Astra. We got an ad break starting about less than 40 seconds in about 30 seconds. So we will just chill here for a bit while the ad break starts. I mean, unless you're already a subscriber, then it doesn't matter. I just finished the main story on my end. You won't be disappointed. Awesome. Okay. That is great. Alright, and I am going to be simulcasting. So there's, I got the YouTube stream up and Twitch. And I hope everything goes well today. How is everyone doing? How are you doing, Max? What is going on, Max? Sleepy, me too. I took Freckles out for a bit of a walk earlier. Just to, tire her out. And since then I kind of just been chilling until I get myself mentally ready to stream, because I haven't streamed Star Rail in a while, and I needed a little bit of time to just get myself together, and prepare myself to I guess be in for a long one. I don't know actually how long this story is going to be. It was kind of ridiculous last time because I think it took like almost 9 hours. Oh my god, it's a pretty long one. Alright, so there is... I'm actually seeing the ad break progress on Twitch now. I have not seen that before. We got about 2.5 minutes left. But it's worth it. It's not the severely lore heavy as Penacony, just a lot of tension. Okay. Alright, that is a good sign. There was a lot of cutscenes and stuff that I had to sit through the last time. Is it a game or is it a movie? Who can say? Yeah, so it's been a while since I had like a free weekend too. I've just been extremely busy, like pretty much all month. Every weekend has just been so busy. I got something happening. Always something to do. And today it just feels so weird. It feels weird that I actually have a day where I can not be out traveling somewhere. A lot of cutscenes, but again, it's not as bad as Penacony. I hear some good things about, yeah, JQ. Was it Jiao Chou? Jiao Chou. Making JQ stare at a conveyor belt because I'm too tired to continue the event. I did not roll for him. I actually skipped his banner. I know, yabo, boop. Thank you for the subscription. 23 months.
Anoibu just pledged allegiance for 23 months.
Thank you for the 23 months of tier 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Too many names with Cho in it. Call him JQ. Yeah. JQ. YQ. QQ. Xingche is like, yeah, people call her QQ. Alright, ad break is ending in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Your community is back. Great. Alright, let's get started then. We're gonna go head to a star skiff. Alright, let's begin our new adventure in 2.5.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Speaking of YQ, it's our boy. It's our son.
Seriously? When is this war dance?
So is the volume okay?
The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board?
Is the game volume okay? Let me know if it's alright. You also, hopefully you don't hear me double. I hope you don't hear my voice doubling. So I'm trying some mic monitoring. Hopefully it's not too distracting to me.
Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need
Audio's good. Awesome. That's good to hear.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission
All right,
will
let's
send
go.
boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bart?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability.
So don't mind if I go
accomplish my target.
a little quick on the dialogue, just to save like a bit of
War
time.
dance.
Hey, there I am.
There you are.
Yeah, there I am. Thank you for
I
noticing.
heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison.
Right.
I was
Oh,
so
that's
worried
right.
about you.
That's where we left off.
Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
There was a jailbreak operation. Discuss
There
what
was a
happened.
revolt in the shackling
Yes.
prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
So good that we have actual lines from the MC. What's your plan now?
Morrison traveled all the way here to
Seagull, congrats on
an
first.
attempt to rescue their leader.
Welcome
with a
in. How are you
crown.
doing today?
This is completely unlike them. To be honest,
What's the
it reminds
generals?
me of what the disciples of Sanctus Medicus
two
did during the
generals.
Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
I need to get this outfit. I gotta get it.
At present, all 3 generals are on guard.
Doing good. Glad to
taking action
hear.
hunt down the fugitives and the mastermind behind it all.
Glad to hear you're doing good.
These Borison can disguise themselves as Foxians.
Hope you have a great
Where do we even
weekend.
begin to search for them?
Oops.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. The security of the
What will you
Luofu
do
is more
now?
important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ring. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me.
Yeah,
The
we have a
real
real
challenge lies
emergency on
beyond
our
the
hands, so
skyscraper.
I think the war dance
If we
can
don't
wait.
capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Oh,
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches
There she
that of the Young
is.
King's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General?
Yes. I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
Oh, I love a good meal. What are we having today?
Appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Oh, she's
Me?
feeding us.
This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and
It's always
this is
time to eat.
too much for me.
This is too much. Some bows are too
Oh.
much for you.
You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
That's so true.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts
She
is still
has a
unknown,
point.
and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Might as well eat. What's everyone eating today?
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I think they
I
mean
know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation.
Mosey and
but I'm relieved
Mosey
that
and
she and Don Hung are safe.
JQ, right?
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's
Oh yeah,
better
that's
to
the thing,
announce an
is-
indefinite delay for now.
Do they cancel the war dance, or do they try to keep it under wraps? As if nothing's going on? I don't know if that's going to be possible.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Ooh, which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue.
I figured they might go that route.
The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance.
They don't want anybody to know that anything's going wrong.
Numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Ule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
So they gotta find a way to make sure that no one suspects that anything's going on.
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as
Yeah, exactly. As if nothing happened.
Has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Are they gonna be the 2 new ringmasters? Are you suggesting that I take Yan Qing's place as ringmaster?
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on
March.
quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
March, it's your time to shine.
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh, this will be fun. I want to see how it goes with March being the ringmaster. Oh, the
I am
general.
sorry for improper management. I
Hanya.
truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are 2 sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So,
Poor Shui.
I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers.
You gotta rebuild her
quickly
body or
restore order in
something.
the affected areas.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yao Qing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand,
but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
That's right, that is how they got in.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisin have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long. Infiltration technique with the general is familiar with. Do they have fast metabolisms?
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Luofu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Always comes back to
When I
the
was
Alchemy
sorting through the
Commission.
prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their
Yeah, Huli
disguise,
did make a comment
following
about
this lead in our investigation seems
the
prudent. Please
Borisins
follow me.
transforming into basically what their prey was.
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under
Freckles has
control,
something to say about it.
so we should proceed cautiously.
Oh,
I've captured the nature
I
of the
forgot
medicine
that
in my
Link Show
senses.
is gonna be playable
By
at
following
some
the medicinal
point.
fumes, we should be able to
I wonder
retrace
when
the
her
steps of the
banner is gonna
disguised
be.
Borisin.
I haven't looked into that yet. So what is this? Is this just pointing me where I gotta go?
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
I get to. Oh, she's a fire element.
Harmony and unison.
Could definitely use some more fire elements.
Existence is unity. Time to cleanse the filth.
I'm gonna have to rebuild my pity bow.
Be of your body and mind.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I did roll for a face shout, by the way, and I do have her. She is the. What was that noise? Whoa! Oh fuck! I forgot about the hidden enemies.
It's bleeding. Resonate all together. Time to cleanse the filth. Eternal. Stars echo.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself? Yeah.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Existence is unity.
Time to cleanse the filth.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Alright, I gotta watch out for the hidden enemies. You can kind of hear them. They'll make some, like, growling noise.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
But I definitely will roll for Lingsha at some point. Yeah, so my most recent roll, I got Fei Xiao, and I'm kind of trying to build her. Yeah. It's not quite there yet. Her relics are kind of crap right now. Where is she? Yeah, I don't really have a good cone for her either. And her traces are not built at all, really. Actually, did I get any new relics for Fei Xiao recently? No. I'm gonna need a new crit rate body, because it doesn't have like any of the stats that I need her to have. Yeah, it's not looking good for her right now.
Harmony and unison. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Eternal.
She only single target?
Be of your body and mind.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Stars echo. Time to cleanse the filth.
I see you there.
Resonate all together. Be of your body and
I
mind.
mean, I don't really have to
Everything
kill
in this
all the
world
enemies, but
is bleeding.
they're just right there. Oh no, she's AoE. It's hitting all of them.
Existence is unity.
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah. Time to cleanse the filth.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Stay away.
Be of your body and mind.
Eternal.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Puzzle. Ooh, okay. Oh. Wait. Okay, can I go back? Reset. Whoops. No. Cancel. What happened there? So... I see. How much of a gacha game is HSR? What do you mean by that? How much of a gacha game? Also, what's up, Beck? Hello. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, do you need to do gacha in this game to play? Then no, you don't actually have to do any gacha, technically. But it does help if you want the characters. But that's really it. How much do you need to gacha? You don't need to at all. To do any of the story stuff, you don't need to do any of it. What is this? This is a strange puzzle. So I can only place 3. Just got an ad for HSR, right? They're watching. They're seeing your like maybe you're interested. They're thinking maybe Beck is interested in playing HSR right now. So I can only do 3 placements. How am I gonna do that? 1, 2, and like I would get that part, but I don't know how to cover that. How would I get this part? And also get those other 3. I'm a brokey. Yeah, you don't have to do any, like, the more you play, the more opportunities you have to get the gacha currency, and you can just roll for whoever you really like, and just stay strong and don't give in to paying for anything. It is definitely possible to be free to play. Oh, I don't exactly know how I'm supposed to... Is there like a way to rotate this thing? I've never really been good with the puzzle stuff, so... It's kind of... Yeah, it's like, how do I catch all of these? I might have to just come back to this one later. I can't figure this out. I'm too dumb for these. Is there an enemy somewhere around here?
With ethereal clouds.
It's pointing me somewhere over here. Follow the smoke from Lingsha's sensor and keep moving. Investigate suspicious clues. What do I investigate around here? Is there something I can interact with? Maybe I'm on the wrong floor. Might be a different floor. To go back this way. Or actually, maybe... Oh, maybe I have to examine this part. Yeah. Okay, this makes sense now. I was examining an optional floor, apparently.
Incredible.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions over 7 centuries ago. I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations, and I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared.
His mentor being Jinglu.
Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura.
That's why they say to never mention her name in front of
the former
Hule.
sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her
She's the one who locked him up.
The outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
Ling shall really be like, why don't you just kill him?
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lawfu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
Oh, can you?
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past.
I'm just a healer.
If you could enlighten me, General.
Really pulled the I'm just a girl card.
All right. Let me tell
Actually,
you
I think
as we go.
I think Zhao Cho said the same thing. I'm just a healer. I'm just an ordinary healer. Oh, hello.
Resonate all together. You're a stubborn one.
They say I'm just a healer. They don't want to assume any other responsibility. They don't want to be held liable for anything else.
Time to cleanse the filth.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Battles are taking a bit long because I don't think my team is really optimized for Wingshot here.
Be of your body and mind.
Kind of have to
Everything in
use
this
her for the
world
story right now.
is bleeding. Stay away. Time to cleanse the filth.
Existence is unity.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
I may want to change my team up a little bit. Can I get some details on this Lingshaw? Team includes Lingshaw, yeah. I don't know, I think I need like another... She's abundant, so she's a healer. That's why it's taking so long, because I have 2 healers in my party. Oops. Let me swap her out for someone else. Like, yeah, I think that will do better.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
How'd they manage to do
Whoever is
that?
providing them with official identities must hold the position of power.
Yes, there must be some insider that is letting him do this.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Stream forth.
Yeah, who needs battles? Let's skip the battles.
Someone bit open his arteries and
Ooh.
drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
And we got vampires now.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the Shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience, just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Li.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule. An extraordinary achievement. The therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Lafu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin Sha.
We'll soon get the lore behind that then. Why did Jinglu imprison him instead of killing him outright? We can explore the upper levels here. I see you. I see you. I see you. I think you can sneak up on me like that. Nice try. I think there was another area that I could have gone through back there. I think I could spin this to that platform. Yeah. What's over here? Oh, can't interact with that. Okay. Nothing over there, that's fine. Wow. What's that? Woo! Whoa, making me a little bit sick there. Oh, this looks familiar. This area is looking a little familiar.
Stream 4.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Biometric weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off. The Intelligentsia's Guild. Research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Uh-oh, something's happening.
Watch out!
It's still moving.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. It's okay, it's okay.
Eternal.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough.
Everything in this world.
Let's make sure it never moves again.
Let's disassemble this thing.
Time to cleanse the filth.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Store's echo.
Destined for oblivion.
Ain't nothing to fear.
You haven't answered my question about
Let me just tear this thing apart right now.
instead of the Yao Qing, General. You've been...
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yao Qing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed
moon
it was
rage.
inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did. So...
What would a Foxian look like under moon rage?
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yao Qing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yao Qing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research.
that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the La Fu. It wasn't an honor, but...
You ever notice that Lingsha kind of has like a permanent stink face?
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the La Fu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Saying that right in front of it. That's awkward.
By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou La Fu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yao Qing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou La Fu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
She's so sarcastic.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Huh? Huh? Wait. Dan Heng doesn't even know? Did he not
She
know?
believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path.
Freckles, shut up. My god, Freckles, shut up!
But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
Huh?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Neat. Where are we going next? Follow the smoke. Right. There's our cycling friend. Did I actually have to activate this? I don't think I actually needed to do this. Hold on. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Just a moment. There's... Oh. Examine the Mara-struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation...
Oh, they're the ones that just pop out of nowhere.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority, and the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the...
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
And Invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on Alafu. Now,
Have
I'll
they?
send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Oh, it's time for JQ's POV.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of
I'm
healing
just a
requires
healer.
culinary arts to
What is it with healers just saying, I'm just a healer?
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes...
Would you have Jiao Chou as your personal chef?
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Oh.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them in your mouth.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a moment to come into. Hi, show. Hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh my god, this is such a eating the dogs, eating the cats moment for the Borisin right now.
I'm just kidding.
They're eating the Foxians.
Chop up the peppers and mix them.
We got hit by an ad.
To make meatballs.
Not the ads.
The flavor of the meat.
Twitch has been really
taste of the peppers.
kicking up the ads lately. I hate
Fussy
it.
child can enjoy them.
I'm doing good though. It's been a good while since I've had like any weekend off. Oh my god. No. No. That's okay. I'll be not the 3 minutes of ads. Wait, is it ad break already? Oh, it is ad break. It is ad break time, so I'll wait a minute. It did hit the 1 hour mark. So we have about a minute and 30 seconds of ads left. We'll chill here for a bit until we're back. Yes. Meatballs this way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. Even a fussy child can enjoy that. Oh, that's, you know, some meatballs and peppers does sound good though. Jojo, can you be my personal chef, please? Please and thank you. Not the ad break. Oh. Yeah, it seems like that's gonna happen every hour, according to the Twitch ad schedule. Ad break ends in 10 seconds. Three, two, one. Ad break is ended. Your community is back. Welcome back. Are we back? Are we back, gamers? Hello, show. Hello, how are you doing? How have you been? Welcome back. Yes, let's go. Yeah, I was just saying I'm doing good. I was like, it felt kind of weird today because it's like the first time in a while that I've had a free weekend, sort of. A day where I'm not out of state or traveling somewhere. And it just feels weird because I just been so busy all month. I'm glad you're doing good. I hit y'all with the, oh my god. So the Borson are talking about wanting to eat Jiao Cho, and I was like, he's like, oh, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. And the Borson are on the Law Fu, like, they're eating the Foxians. They're eating the Vidyadhara. They're eating the long life species. They're eating the Foxians. They're all in the Xianzhou Law Fu. Yeah, taking it easy today. Today's like, you know, I thought it was a good opportunity to finally go through the 2.5 story, and I hear it's really good. I've been hearing good things about it. I managed to avoid all spoilers about it. The only thing I know is what people have been talking about is they really, you can kind of see me circling his face, but this little guy here, our Foxian friend with no eyes, is they really like this guy. Oh my god, yeah, I've been going to a bunch of cons. I've been last 3 weeks NYC, Porter Robinson concert twice, like 2 days in a row, and Colossal Con. And then I went to a Jason Ross show last night. Busy with the music producing too. Yeah. I released something at the end of August, and I should have something in the pipeline for late September. I'm gonna have to ask. It's gonna be a label release, so it's gonna be, I'm not sure what the date is. I'll have to get in touch with the label to figure out when that's gonna be releasing. Because I don't think we have an exact date yet, but it's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be so good. I really like how it came out. But yeah, I gotta work on some new music too. I have an idea that where I want to collab with someone, and I just have to make the track for it to get that idea together. Yeah, glad you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying the weekend too. Have you been playing Star Rail? Did you get through 2.5 yet?
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot?
Oh, ooh. hot pot.
You're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
I'm so behind. Oh, how far behind are you? We get some Foxian tongue in this hot pot. Oh.
You said that Jin Liu recently returned.
She said the name.
Right. Well, she did come back. But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another
You just got to Space China? Wait, for the first time? Because this is like... So in 2.5, this is like the third time we've come back. At least. Oh my god, for the first time, you're so early in the game.
Do you really think you can delay on
So before Penacony.
provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your...
It's okay. If this is spoilers to you, I'm sure you'll forget by the time you get here. Because Penacony is long. Is very long.
You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
The side crane.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic fox.
Oh my god, this is Foxian version of Hulei.
We were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray.
So what's going on here is that Hulei is a Borison. Like, he's huge and fearsome. And Foxians are basically like their enemies, mortal enemies, their prey, basically. And they're coercing our Foxian friend here, Jiao Chou, to make some medicine for them to disguise them as Foxians. So that no one can, suspect them of being Borison. They gotta be hiding, basically, in plain sight. Oh god, he has eyes. They're open.
As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways. So discord between Moktok and Hulei. Ooh. Turn them against each other. Let's want to see how that plays out.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue?
What took them so long?
The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei, now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian?
I will be drawing and lurking. Have a good lurk.
Interesting.
Let me know what you'll be drawing. I'd like to see it.
Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us.
Ooh, making some new emotes. Ooh. I'll have to use your new emotes once you upload them.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
Mongus.
Who showed us the way. Her guidance brought
Prophet named Mongus. I like mangas. I love anime. And gaming.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Even if you managed to set
I didn't
Hule
read what
free,
that said.
you have no way to escape.
It just clicked.
We've already prepared our ships, and the prophet's prediction will surely come true.
Alright, I'll click over on this
Once the
side
news
this
about
time.
the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive.
Don't count on it, man.
Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up.
This guy's
a wolf never allows
much too
itself to
proud
become prey.
to go back now.
You'll follow my orders.
He wants to be the alpha wolf so bad.
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Tell me what you saw was highlighted.
Would an alpha wolf
ever
listen to a cub?
Literally what I just said. He wants to be the alpha wolf so bad.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
What game are you playing? Oh.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Well then. They're hiding here. POV switched. Alright, so where to Search for help and send news to the outside. Oh, can I do that?
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. Every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Continue towards
Cloud
the
Knights
port.
must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
I think it's a good opportunity for Zhao Zhou to buy time, really. Search for help outside and send news to the outside. Can I talk to this guy to do that? Understand if you thoughtless ask him for aid. Wait. Understand if you thoughtless ask him for aid. Is this a grammar mistake? You will reap severe repercussions, regardless if the outcome is a success or a failure. Remember, be mindful. Be mindful, be demure, be considerate of your words and actions.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Notice that the Foxian passengers near the Starscape pilot are looking you up and down. Oh, they might be Borson in disguise. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Ooh. Have the Cloud Knights close the ports? I want to get outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there? Can we keep this quiet?
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
Ooh. Could you deliver a message to the Realm Keeping Commission for me? Ooh.
The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
Okay. So there's a couple of optional things that I can do. Search for help and send news to the outside. Realm Keeping Orderly. Wait, there's two spots here. What is this one? Is there a teleporter up there that hasn't been activated? Wouldn't these be areas that I've visited before? Uh-oh, Max knows something. Perhaps. Cloud Knight Soldier. If you thoughtless ask her for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is success or a failure.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
Doing the thing? Someone is staring at you from not far away. Uh-oh.
Could you please provide more details?
I am Zhao Cho, envoy of the Jiangzhou Yaoqing. We gotta play this very carefully.
Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right. I'll call for reinforcements.
Uh-oh. Don't suspect anything, my guy. You saw nothing. Nothing. No thing. Hello there. Understand if you thought this asking for aid, you will read. Okay, yep.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. Oh my god.
If I can help you.
I'm Jiao Cho, envoy of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Hi. Do you need my help?
Hi.
Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Ooh. That might... I think the thing that I can... Let me think about this. If they're gonna suspect every Foxian to be a Borisin, that's gonna be bad news for all the Foxians on the Luofu. That's gonna be bad.
Please wait here for a while. I'll find a soldier.
They're gonna suspect every Foxian. That's like this is the bad thing I can think of that will come out of this. Like, yeah, they can warn the Luofu that there are Borisin among us. But that would mean they would have to examine every Foxian to make sure that they are, whether or not they are Borisin. Suspicious ferrymen.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother
Asking
someone
what?
else.
Sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
Hmm?
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
The warhead wants to know if we can leave now.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Moktok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
Interesting.
Ports haven't been closed?
Ports have not been closed. Return to Hulei and negotiate with them.
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hulei and see what tricks he's up to.
See what he's up to, and hopefully he doesn't suspect that I'm up to anything. Otherwise, he will make me into his lunch. Hulei.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
I am back.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
Oh. Uh-oh. This might be bad. But we'll see how this plays out. I hope you don't become food, Jocho. What are you trying to do, Moktok?
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others.
Oh.
Remember, these people died because of you.
Oh. Oh, crud. Oh, crud.
You want to prove to me
that sucks.
you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
He's willing to kill other people, but he's not gonna kill Jiao Cho for some reason.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Let's see. Show weakness, making him believe you've surrendered, or refuse, letting him know you won't talk. Ooh. We gotta play this like a sly fox. So maybe make him believe that we've surrendered. Oh.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
Oh?
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
He's just a special guy. They want to know what.
I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went.
And off to bed. Good night, Anyabo. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later.
Moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Cho?
Did you do the thing? What thing did I do?
Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
Did you do the optional objective? I did, I think.
Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied
Did
with
you
his
listen to the
limited
red text?
lifespan
I
and
did.
power. He yearned
I think I
to
did.
dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars.
Yeah, did you not watch what just happened?
To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form
Oh,
of
you
genetic
missed it.
sorcery, the water gave
Yeah,
birth
poor guys.
to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart.
Oh, Dalamud.
This crimson moon.
You didn't listen to the red text because it looked like a bad thing. Well, sorry to those two. I got them killed, but I had to find out. I'm just curious. I'm not buying your absurd myth. How typical. Just another Borisin myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor
Yeah, JQ's not having a great time.
warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
I'm surprised Hule hasn't given him a permanent vacation yet.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn.
That's exactly what I mean.
Everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
There he is. Moza, you found him. Reunited at last.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly,
There was something funny
you already
about
have
Moza.
intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long.
He's voiced by Kava.
their
Oh,
whereabouts.
interesting.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
Oh.
There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down, or... But we have the advantage in numbers, right? Well, let's say, how can he hunt us?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7
He's just a wolf.
Even with his accomplices.
Oh yeah,
no
Yanshin, he's
match for a
just a
conqueror's love
wolf
of
that has
cloud
been
knights.
terrorizing
consider us his
the
prey.
people in the Shanzhou for centuries.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers.
Like, if he could have been
means nothing when we face
killed,
that monster.
they would have already done it.
A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Did you build up? No, I'm trying to. I'm like working on it. I still need some better relics and her talents. I don't have I don't have that all leveled up. Robo voice? Robo voice, huh? Hello, confidential, welcome. What robo voice? I ran out of materials, so she's stuck at 40. I have her at 80, but I need a light cone and a little echoey. You have an echo to... No one said any... I asked this at the start of the stream. So I have voice monitoring on. That's why I was asking about it. What about now? Still there? What about now? It's gone, but you got quieter. Hello? Mic test. It's good now. Monitoring off. Oh, I think I had desktop audio on monitoring. That may be the problem. What about now? Is it working now? Volume good, no more echo. Okay, so this was the very first thing that I asked at the start of stream. Because I'm playing with audio monitoring, just so I'm able to hear what I sound like. And I was asking if there was an echo, and no one said anything until now. But now I can't hear myself. which is a problem. But whatever. I guess I can't do audio monitoring. What options do we have here? Where do those Borison want to go? Is the Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
All right. We're back with our Firefly team. Stargazer Navalia shipyard and survey the area. Using a switch, players can switch between finalities, vision. What? What is that? Finalities, vision? Huh? What does that mean? What is finalities, vision? Okay. Anyone know what this is? How is finalities, vision? Bam!
Activate!
Harmony and unison. Until everything burns to ashes!
That was what it was? Finalities, vision. What I was just asking.
Every victory is hard won.
Anyone attending TwitchCon? I'm not going to TwitchCon. I've already been to so many cons in the last month.
It looks the same as usual.
And traveling to San Diego is going to be super expensive. Same for TwitchCon. And I just need to, one, recuperate funds and just recuperate in general. Are you going to TwitchCon, Confidential? Flights were so expensive. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they were so expensive. Because any flight to California from where I am is just, like, incredibly expensive. First time, so I'm excited. Yo, have fun at TwitchCon. You get to meet your favorite streamers. I mean, last year was, well, there wasn't really, like, a lot to do. It was still fun just to, like, meet people and do, like, the after parties and stuff. So if you're interested in the after parties, definitely check those out. 5-hour layover in Vegas. Oh, my. Vegas was where TwitchCon was before, and then JFK to Vegas and finally to San Diego. Oh, that's rough. That all-day travel. Well, good luck. Make it there safely and have a great time.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Oh. So Fei Xiao's got control of the media. Yanqing may have alerted the Borison.
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues.
Ooh.
However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted.
Work discount, let me get a great hotel discount so it's not too painful. Ooh, that's awesome.
They'll surely come back to Stargazer
Nice perk there.
to check the situation.
Finality's vision is early access to some calyxes and other things related. At least until you unlock them yourself. Oh. Okay, interesting. That's interesting. That's yeah, I did see before, like, I could access some resources just to be able to farm materials, so I'm not, like, locked out of, you know, getting ascension materials for a character or anything.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
There probably are. They're, like, everywhere.
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members.
Oh.
Obviously, he is not following the rules.
Oh, that's an interesting fact to learn. Cloud Knights always have to come in pairs.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing.
They're all suspicious.
He's unusually focused on checking that device.
They're just lurking around. Fei Xiao's really just saying no lurkers.
If you have a target in mind,
She's
let's
anti-lurker.
go investigate.
Sorry to all the lurkers, but you're all canceled.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenqing.
Fei Xiao said no lurkers. If she catches you lurking, who knows what'll happen? Aren't you wandering around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
Oh, what is this peculiar issue?
Peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
What about you two?
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Who are you? You don't know who she is?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Tourists? Oh. You look at these two. You look at these two and you think they're tourists?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. And what about you, soldier on duty?
Lieutenant Yenqing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question his location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Ask about the Sky
You've
Splitter.
been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenqing's contests.
He's right here.
Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
End the questioning. Okay.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Oh, which ones do we suspect? I feel like we should suspect they're more likely to disguise themselves as the Foxian, right? So it would either be the craftsmen or the staff members, but they acted the most suspicious. Let's go with that.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed.
Haha.
Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Got him. The jig is up.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Oh, you're gonna regret this one.
Harmony and unison.
Recalibrating.
Get him, Firefly.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Starskiff is on lockdown. Fact check, please.
Eternal.
Yeah, lock down this.
Away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
What are we gonna tell the Moktok? Moktok, help.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Oh, really?
Close your eyes. You should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Got him.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could trick
Yeah,
him?
because where would he escape to? There's only one place he could
This is the most
go.
common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
One of what? A Borison?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories.
Oh.
In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
I'd say the same. I would love to hear more of about what's
Speaking of
happened with Fei
stories,
Xiao.
you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao.
Keep yourself safe.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor?
Xiao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to
Cloud Pier
save
telescope.
that kid.
Oh.
The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh. Brutal.
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage. A blessing for wolves. And a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed.
It'll be interesting to see what would happen to Fei Xiao under the Moon Rage.
Caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
What do you think Mose would do to help Zhao Cho in this moment?
And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws. In your jaws.
It rhymes. It rhymes.
Amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs. And under the Lux arrow of rainbow.
Jiao Cho is
like
our
a
poet.
Useless idiot. I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death. Only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth.
They choose Kazuya's voice actor because he's equally as tragic as Jiao Cho. I don't know. I think in a lot of voice actors' cases, it's just a matter of passing their audition and being chosen based on their audition. It could be just as simple as that. And they just get that opportunity.
So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from
Just
their wounds?
realistically.
Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life?
Known actors get used again because it's reliable. Yeah, I maybe. There could be more to it than I know. But there are a lot of common voice actors among these games.
All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death. With my own two eyes, even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Xiao.
That's the condition she
The thoughts in
has.
your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
So that's why he's been trying to find some cure for her, but we didn't know what exactly was wrong with her.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise.
Oh, now we got another poet
The
here.
valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes.
We respect you so much that we will eat you.
For a hunt. Your feeble.
They're reading the Foxians.
Witness a new future. A future that
In the Shanzhou Lafu, they're eating the Foxians.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok.
Uh-oh.
What's that noise?
Uh-oh. You hear that? It's getting closer.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now.
Screaming out the plan in public.
Dignity.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the Wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you for the water.
For the prophet who manipulated you into
It's time to drink water.
She's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
She's a liar. She's a liar. Did you hydrate? I did, just now.
Let me tell you how the Borisin will rise.
When you made me drink water.
We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our
Word change. It says amidst, but he said amongst. Amongst us.
Our packs are not here. We can't go to war like
No
this.
dehydrating on stream tonight. Oh, that's too bad because I still have a little bit of coffee left.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Oh.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create.
That's some like vampire shit
We
right
don't
there.
become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
He's talking about Moza. She's just right there. It's like right at the door. Oh, hey guys, what's going on?
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general, tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
He's getting a little He's getting a little feral right now.
Arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy.
Looks like he would fit better in Zenless. I've not played Zenless yet. Is anyone else playing Zenless? I'm not touching Zenless only because I cannot fit another gacha in my schedule. I've only watched friends play it. Yeah, same. I've not played it myself. That's what I hear too. Like people are saying that it's not really catching or keeping their attention.
Rumble of the cannons. The brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory!
March POV. Oh, something happy for once. Maybe.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my
You
eardrums.
should wear some earplugs, March. I hear those help.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Well, it probably took him like days to do that kind of voice. Make your throat hurt. I mean, he had to pass the audition somehow. It's because, you know, he should be able to do that voice on command. I actually don't know who his voice actor is either. Here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master Yanqing.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
Let's go. Let's go, March.
Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super
Still bullying Yanqing.
just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come
You got this, March.
No need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Oh.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Yeah, like we fought fucking Fantilia and Sunday. Let's get going.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go.
Let's go. That's the spirit, March. You got this.
I don't think I'm completely ready.
No, you're so ready.
There is no such thing as completely ready.
You're so ready. All right. Let's alter the team a little bit. So we want, who pairs well with March? What's a good March team? March Imaginary. What kind of team would I put her in? Break DPS. Break team. Oh, she would be in a break team. Ron May. Trailblazer. Imaginary. I guess a similar team to what I have already would work. 2 DPS, support, sustain. Could probably I may swap out Firefly. We put Firefly here, and then put March. Story March here. And yeah. Yes, she is story locked. So I have to use March here.
Miss Yunli,
Yeah.
Miss March. This way, please.
This way.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public.
There's no turning back now.
Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Whomst?
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Yanqing's disciple. Losers have no right to ask my name. Oh my god. Hold on. I want to save that. I want to save that response. Losers have no right to ask my name. Should I answer that with that response? Why didn't Xiao Cho just offer Hule and his crew food that would make them poop? You know what? You're so right. Give him that spicy laxative. What would happen if you made all the Borisin get diarrhea? I'll answer this. Losers have no right to ask my name.
Losers have no right to know my great name.
Is this some kind of villain?
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
Oh no.
Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant.
Thanks for accommodating me.
So, this is the contestant hall.
There are so many people.
Can somebody get Yunli some shoes, please?
Before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
What is it with these, like, younger characters running around barefoot?
Grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Master Yunli doesn't have good taste. Did I make that as the option? I don't know if I should. I don't want to be that mean to her. Be snarky to Yunli, like, right before we have to compete. I don't know. I'll be nice.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right?
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long,
Changing back over to
battle.
Honkai to redeem the
it would be
Twitch
best
drops.
to
Oh,
find
there's
a way
drops
to
active?
drag the battle out.
I didn't know.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Who should I prod around to find out how strong the other contestants are?
There's no need to rush to the ring just yet. Let's get to know.
That's going to the ring? Oh, I just wanted to hit that to refill my technique meter. Who should we talk to first? How about... Oh, there's a chest right here.
Shiny!
Shiny! I love March so much.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades
Well,
with him myself.
that's too bad. You're gonna have to fight me.
Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Hello, I am March 7th, or carefully observe their weapon. I will not... Losers don't need to know about my name.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Oh. But then you wouldn't really be able to use your sword when you're using your bow. You left Zhao Cho staring at a random conveyor belt when I logged off.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
No, I'm just here to watch.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that
Oh.
everyone's been talking about.
You didn't you don't have to reveal yourself like that.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a
March, don't give away don't give away the intel. Oh my god.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Maybe, I guess. I guess that's one way to look at it. How about you? You're a reporter.
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
March isn't exactly the... I mean... It's like she's... The one way I would put this is that she's falling upstairs into success.
Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
Sometimes you just...
Skyfaring Commission.
Sometimes you just luck-sack your way into great opportunities.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
I'm actually just here to learn about my opponents. I don't need to talk to you, reporter.
Know yourself and know your enemy, right? If you accept my interview, you'll learn all about yourself. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing.
You gotta charge your camera.
Today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Marge's face is so funny. Just no thoughts, head empty. You said yourself that this was just gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March.
What a face. I think I just love all of March's expression. Like, this is a good one. This March face.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are, or no. I'm not looking forward to facing anyone in particular. There's no opponent that excites me at all.
March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
You are so arrogant. I'm making this March 7th to be so arrogant. It's so funny.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Do you have any weaknesses? Just straight up ask him. Observe their sword. He's not carrying a sword. It's a polearm.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
So that was a little bit awkward. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Wolves, huh? Wolves, huh? It's all fair winds and calm. What did he mean by that? Wolves,
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
Oh, this is the part you showed me.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Just put the fries in the bag.
To begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me?
Maybe he's actually is just Sino.
Fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
I don't really feel anything special. These contestants all seem very reliable. I don't know what this is supposed to mean.
Make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Yeah, let's go. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it going. Oh, wait. D-Ting, what are you doing here?
You're even asking dating?
Yeah. Woof, 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 woof.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on.
We gotta know what your weaknesses are, D-Ting. We're trying to study our opponent. Investigate, huh? What's this? You're interrogating the bench. Did any skilled competitors show up? March? Is this real? Chad, is this real? He's talking to a bench.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
Oh, they're getting a selfie together. How cute. Photobomb. Photobomb. Alright. Yeah, watch where you're throwing your arms. Watch where you're throwing your arms. Everyone's so careless, so reckless. I can finally hit this thing. I keep hearing something about soda. Their like jingle for their soda product. I hear a chest.
Wonder how much walk through here. We'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Let's go. Cycrane.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Ooh.
I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
You got this.
Too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what?
Time to fight.
As I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
You got this, March. You can do it. Oh, Fei Xiao, hello.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movement...
I would trust March with my life. Really? Would you?
Yes, General.
I don't know if I would trust her with my life. I'd say...
You two, follow me.
I trust her with my boba order. Is that what she needs to beat everyone up? Some good boba?
What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean
he will be fine.
Okay, we are
Cloud Knights,
back.
search for the target.
What was this? Oh, I can order food here. What are you selling? Oh, I'm actually kind of hungry. I'm actually a bit hungry. I wonder if I should take a food break sometime. Oh. There's Moza. Actually, how are we on time? Are we near an ad break again, or?
All of you, get out of my way.
I don't think so. I think, yeah, we're not at the 3-hour mark yet, so not yet. It's every hour. So we are 2 hours 39 in, so we're gonna get another ad break in like 20 minutes. It's Moza. Mosey. Mosey along.
Wait.
Oh, she can smell him. She can smell the wolves among us.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here.
We're surrounded. Uh-oh.
If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting...
You want to play a game?
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination?
Ooh, let's go.
Save your breath.
You're telling... It sounded like Yanqing was telling Robin to save her breath as she just starts singing.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes.
Oh, he's got like some sort of like vampire ability. Just turn other regular people into
his blood.
Into
Borisins to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
We're eating the Foxians. The Borisin in Springfield, Ohio. They're eating the Foxians.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the
eyes are so bright.
into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
The only ship he is able to see is the Sky Splitter.
The only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that
So
ship
that's
is
where the
full
war
of
dance is.
countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Ooh. We're getting ready for battle.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh, we get to switch to Fei Shao. Ooh! Yukong! She's helping too. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Fei Shao technique. After Fei Shao uses her technique, she grants herself a movement speed boost. It will pull in enemies along her as she travels. The more enemies are pulled, the higher the damage upon entering battle.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I'm Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more.
Oh, that's exciting.
A while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Two mommies.
You are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
Let's go. Okay, that's blocked off.
All together.
This is so good. Okay. Well, let me get a
short respite, then time for the next fight.
Let me get a more optimized team for Fei Shao. Fei Shao team. Who do we put in our team? They recommend Topaz, Robin, Aventurine, but I don't have them. Well, I don't have Topaz or Aventurine. Ron May. Robin. We need a sub D. Do we need a sub DPS? Guess maybe we do. Follow-up attack team. So they want a follow-up attack. Who would we use as a follow-up attack? The only other follow-up attacker we have is like Himeko. Or oh wait, no. We have, who is another follow-up attacker? Was it can we have two? No, we can't have two Fei Shaos. how unfortunate. Can't have two. Oh no, Jade. She's a follow-up attacker. We have them, and then I need more healers. I don't have any healers. You want to build up Face Shadow so I can one-shot everything and simulate it. Her whirlwind thing is so fun. Don't listen to his voice lines if you haven't eaten anything yet. Oh, he's gonna talk about food all the time. I love both of those things, hot pot and spicy food, yes. Just talk about that all the time. Alright, let's see how that works out. Alright, here we go.
Let's see. All together.
Let's destroy everything. Really?
A short respite, then time for the
Like,
next fight.
this is supposed to be a turn-based game, right? Right? We're finding ways to make this game into not a turn-based game. I was getting hungry. Wait, you know what? Actually, we could replace her with Robin. And I think I saw this on TikTok one time. It was Fei Xiao, and you would put like Acheron in there so that you would catch everyone with her whirlwind and just kind of like leave everyone there, and then you would get Acheron to just one-shot everyone.
Let's see.
Whee! I can't go that way.
All together.
Where'd everyone go?
Don't let me down. Harmony and unison.
Never hesitate. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Yeah, I only saw like one enemy around. Not sure what happened to them. There's no fire character.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Oh, that was everybody?
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Aurum Alley.
I will prepare. We cannot allow the fighting to continue. I know Jiao Cho
Time to move into the next area and clear that part out. I love this part.
time to bring this to a swift.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong,
Ooh.
lend me your bow.
Oh.
Everyone, out of the way!
Yo. Damn. Oh. It's all right. It'll be okay. Hold it together, Fei Xiao. You'll be okay.
What a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
The Genshin archers could never.
She makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from.
Oops.
One of these men must have known about Hulei and Jiao Cho's whereabouts.
Is Jiao Cho still alive?
He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Jiao Cho is different. Without his careful treatment, the General wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around.
He's been pretty
If you
successful
can
so
find
far with
one or
it.
two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know.
Bring
I
out
don't
your
care
dead.
how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Oh, do you? Oh, do you? Do you really? We're back with this team again. Trailblazer POV. Wait, what is this area? Guess it's a place I've never been to before. You there?
Terrifying attack.
Oh, it's Mock Talk. We have you now.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie?
What's something you eat when you have no appetite?
in war slave?
Good question.
So decisive. So
They should just have noodles.
brutal. She is more like
Like some good noodles, instant noodles, usually do the trick.
state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
Ooh. The fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Where are they? Where is Jojo? Where are they?
Save your energy.
Where is he?
Marching monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I
What is that supposed to mean?
I lived as a hunter for many years.
Is he gonna unlive himself right
I
now?
have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
I think we got about 2 minutes until the ad
The
break.
descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. Well, thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable. You dog.
Moza really just gave us the hawk tour.
But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Alright, Firefly, clean house.
It boils in my veins.
You're gonna stop attacking now. I think we are approaching an ad break soon. Please don't die, Firefly.
Be swept away by the wind.
We're dangerously low on health.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
God, where is your speed?
Existence is unity. Deep breath.
waiting. Set the sea free!
I must hold on. Borisin resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that
Oh, holy hologram.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws.
Wait, how is where is he that he's projecting this hologram?
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's
Say it to my face and not online and see what happens.
Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no
What's that supposed to mean?
lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
Ooh.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you.
It's just as she predicted. Sky Splitter is gonna be the final battleground.
I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen
Okay, we've got an ad break right now.
to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show
Alright.
just how
I'm hungry, so I will take this time during the ad break to heat up some food, and I will be back. I should be back by the time that is done. So I'll throw up on the BRB screen right now, and we will return to Honkai Star Rail in just a moment. Hey y'all, I'm back with some food. I'll take a moment to eat a little bit before we continue the story. Have some leftover curry, and I didn't have any rice prepared, unfortunately, so heated up some naan to go with the curry. Figured it would be a decent replacement substitute. But I'm kind of taking a food break right now before we continue on. But don't mind me. I know. Well, I could keep going. I could keep going with the story as I eat. I don't have to comment on everything. Okay, I could just put this on auto.
Every blockade and barrier you have prepared, and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence.
Blood ship for the blood gods.
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me, or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Mealware, Laser Nation, baby.
Right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming
Shit,
along.
my god. Oh god. What's going on, Mule? How are you doing? Alright, so we got a Yunli. What is Yunli's optimal team? Hearing eating noises. Yeah, I'm back. I'm having some curry, leftover curry, and some naan because I didn't prepare any rice, so I'm kind of using naan as a substitute. An ice cream event. Ooh, that sounds fun. Is it an event where you like sample ice cream? Indian food sounds really good. I forgot some napkins, so I'll have to get some tissues or something. Getting it all over my face. I'm getting curry on my face. Uh-oh. Yeah, like around this time is like when a lot of places start closing. Like around 8 or 9. Depending on where you are. A lot of places close around like 8 or 9. Really lucky to have anything that closes like past 10 o'clock. Anime themed ice cream parlor shop? They'll collab with an artist and have 2 special flavors during that day. Oh, that sounds fun. Who's the artist? Is like a... Are they like a well-known artist or something? If it's like an anime theme? Anime themed, that's cool. What kind of flavors do they have? Anime themed flavors. There's got to be like some sort of like Gojo flavor. Or some sort of like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Milky syrup from Canada. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Emo Girl Swirl. Ooh, ube. I actually like ube ice cream a lot. I remember when I tried it for the first time, I was like, oh, this is my new favorite ice cream. Jasmine milk tea flavor. That sounds really good too. On. I'll get a tissue real quick to wipe my face. The way the non-shaped is like making eating complicated. Not as easy as just eating rice. Filipino love is so good. I got that stuff at like 99 Ranch or something. So I wanted to try it, and oh, so good. Ting Yun. Oh, this Ting Yun Optimal Tea. Let's get Ting Yun. Where are you? All the way down there. Oh, she is hurting. There we go. I need a heal. Wait, what? Oh, I can go back here. Oh. Where the hell am I? Guess I can't go back there yet. I haven't played Star Rail in forever. This is the new story patch. 2.5. So a lot of new stuff happening. Bei Xiao is the new banner. Our new fucked mama. This one should be easier. This one was easy to figure out, but there was one that I could not, for the life of me,
What do we have here?
figure out the puzzle for. Not even that good. Just want completion. Hello? Let me in. Check up on March 7th. Let's do that. March.
March, it's me, Yun Li.
Are you okay?
She's still a nervous wreck.
March is struggling right now.
You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have
I feel you, March. If I'm just left alone with my thoughts.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right?
My
I
Pisces
know my grandfather said that
are
you must
Pisces. We're a
represent
Pisces
the
gang.
Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly.
You ordered some Wendy's? Nice. What'd you get?
We're just visitors at every stop.
I haven't had Wendy's in like so long.
It was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Aw.
Good answer.
March
Tournament
cares
is
so
about to
much.
begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Now, one moment. Let me break these vases first. We got regular. Oh, one of these. Oop. Hello? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. My God. Oh, so close. Eventually we'll get it. What? I've never had this hard of a time with this kind of puzzle before. Keeps missing. What is going on? Should I get McDonald's? What's your favorite thing about McDonald's? What would make you want to get McDonald's? A French fries? But they don't even last like 5 minutes. McDonald's fries have like an expiration date of like 5 minutes.
What do we have here?
A chicken sandwich and some nuggets. I could agree with that order.
According to Grandpa's plan,
I think I could agree with that order. Actually, if you can get Popeyes,
If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
go for Popeyes. I would 100% go with Popeyes over McDonald's any day.
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary.
very good. Although,
Do you have a way of identifying Borisin? Ooh.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
Do you love Taco Bell? I do. I actually do love Taco Bell. What, are you thinking about ordering Taco Bell now?
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own
I
responsibilities.
think even with Taco Bell in the equation, I would still go with Popeyes.
It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli.
I can't since I had dairy products.
An emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
Hmm?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Interesting.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
What would your Popeyes order be? I must know. What is your Popeyes order? Mine is the tenders. I would either go for the sandwich or the tenders. Tenders with fries, let's go.
All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
Tenders, fries, yes. That is also my choice.
So this is
I would get some of the other sides too, like some...
Where did the passengers go?
Yeah, the fries, definitely, and... biscuits, and... I think I would go with their mashed potatoes. I think I love their mashed potatoes. And their apple pies. Their apple pies are like... chef's kiss god tier. Definitely way better than McDonald's apple pies. Every nyan nyan, hello Chica, hello, welcome. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Hello, Kara.
Count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship.
Oh wait, is the targeting not working? Uh-oh. I was trying to redo the commands. I was trying to redo the commands on Stream Elements, but I may have had some errors with the user targeting, so may not work right now.
10.
Oh, here's the countdown. Mom is angry.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2.
Not the feet zoom in. Honkai Star Rail. I see what you did there. You cannot hide your shame.
1. Wait a second.
It's our boy. Our boy is returned. Oh my god. Hoyo. Not even a question. Hoyo loves... like... the thing about Hoyo character designs is that a lot of ways to get around like censorship in China they design their characters in ways that kind of get around the censorship and kind of accentuate some features that a lot of people enjoy. They're not exactly like, you know, explicit really, but they are still spicy in some ways. So you got your dogs out, you got the pits out. Like you can't show your tits, but your pits though. Pits and feet. Hoyo loves pits and feet. Like, they like them stink. I was saying earlier, like, somebody get this girl some shoes. You got Clara running around with her dogs out in the snow on rocky terrain. Now Yunli too. What is it with the kids being barefoot? Why do none of the children have proper footwear? Whereas so is Yunli. Yunli's a kid. Kids deserve shoes. To be fair, when I was younger, I loved running around barefoot. Maybe it's just a young kid thing. Yeah, I think the only character in Genshin that I know of that has their dogs out is like Shanto with her toes out in her shoes. And is Nahida barefoot? Layla and Candace?
It's me!
So a lot of the Sumeru characters got the dogs out. Yeah.
It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Yes. You're not a Borson in disguise, are you? Just suspect him.
Wait! Even though the Borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Even Yanqing calling himself a shorty.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The self-call out, right? At least he has a little bit of self-awareness.
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
He doesn't have to enter the tournament. March can still keep her, March can still fight for us.
Following Grandpa's plan?
Oh yeah, to kind of
just taking your place as ringmaster.
yeah. So to get you caught up on what's going on, Yanqing was slated to be the fighting contestant in the war dance, but since we got a little situation going on with some werewolf guys running around on the loose trying to, you know, kill people. Yeah, werewolves. Right? The Awu boys, the oh my god. Hule trying so bad to be the alpha wolf. He wants to be an alpha wolf so bad. It's so funny. And they're running around trying to cause a massacre or something, and so Yanqing's gotta pay attention to that. I think we got that situation handled for the most part, and we just gotta take care of the the big boy, the big bad alpha wolf that has been leading the pack. And since Yanqing had to step down, our girly pop March 7th has to be the stand-in. So she's getting ready, hyping herself up to, you know, take part in fighting in the war dance. I think she's got this. What do you think? I think she's got this.
When I first
She'll
heard
be
the
fine.
news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always
I trust her. We trust in March 7th.
Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
Our Pisces queen.
What's
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Does it feel like the sky splitter has slowed down? Could it be?
Uh-oh.
Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize.
The heart of the ship. The heart of the cards. Search the engine room and discover the cause of the malfunction. I thought I heard a chest somewhere. Maybe I'm just imagining things. I need to heal so badly. Ting Yun and Ron Mei are suffering. Oh, thank fucking Lord. I just had to say
Engine
something.
room is just up ahead. Let's go.
The engine room. What could be happening in the engine? Wow. Let me in. Yeah. Okay. Chest. Shiny. Yeah. Big box. What's in the box? What's in the fucking box?
Strange. Why is there no one here?
What's in the box? What's in the fucking box? Someone's trying to... Someone hiding behind the box?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Ooh.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Of course they were here.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Oh yeah, and the wolves are hiding in plain sight as Foxians.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worried for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abomination!
Let's get them. Get their asses.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Right on time. Yes, you! Right on time.
Existence is unity.
Right on time.
Here, try this!
Get him. Oh, massive. You abomination.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that
She means business.
have infiltrated other areas.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
We gotta go.
Come with me.
Time's a wasted.
To the ring.
Meet me in the ring. Oh my god, have you seen that that WWE clip? Let's sell this in the ring. How about
Swept away by the wind.
we sell this in bed? In the ring. in bed. Ever seen that clip? Hey, what's up, Supernova? She is very beautiful. Who? Yun Li? She's a kid. Sell this in Smash? Oh. I remember that song. But she...
Existence is unity.
Yeah, she's got the dogs out right now. Yeah, she's like 11 or something, like really young. She's like one of the High General's grandkids. Right now we have to play as her for the story. Oh, no physical weakness.
Eternal.
She's very strong though. She can do some damage. Oh, there's another guy here. I think what we need is for Fei Xiao to come through so I can use her whirlwind technique. Just make it like a lot easier to fight everyone. She just like insta kills everybody. Technique is so good. Thought she was like Rukia from Bleach. No, she's not a Shinigami or anything. She's she is a warrior. She's also a very young and naive warrior. She's kind of a brat, actually. Yun Li is quite a brat and very mean to Yanqing. Can't believe we're having like a tournament arc and it's getting interrupted by werewolves. Albert! Oh my god. That's that Star Rail show's host. Like on their YouTube channel.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the Wardens.
Oh, there he is. There's our alpha wolf. Our alpha wolf. Ule.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a
the furries.
fight to the death.
Have y'all taken the Omegaverse test before?
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh, we were all expecting you, Hule.
I see you are ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Let's see how this goes. 3 dual hours before the war dance convenes. Oh, excuse me.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on.
Wow, congratulations, Hule, for being our last-minute contestant.
Has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Oh, he will be.
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Meanwhile, Jingran, our general, is playing 5D chess with the werewolves.
Bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
In the end, someone will show their freak. Oh, we're all about to show our... We're about to match Hule's freak right now.
Jolt just now. What's
Can
going
you...
on?
Do you think March 7th can match Hule's freak?
Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter.
Well, if we just like locked March 7th in here just to protect her, and everything will be over by the time she gets out. Oh, she better. Oh my god. Her surprise when... Oh. Uh-oh. Match that nasty. Alright, March, I think we gotta... Is this the right team for her? I think we need a... We need another DPS in here. I volunteer... Firefly to be swapped in. There we go. Wow.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you?
March, please.
You're real Borisin, aren't you?
They might be, March. Oh, March is so funny. She's so smart. She figured it out all by herself. Oh my god, no, super. This is not a black couch moment.
The plan said that if
We can't let this be a black couch moment.
and do everything they can
Not the casting couch.
Master Yunli, where are you? March.
Yunli. We'll find you. Like a meteor.
Nice job. Until everything burns to
There needs to be like 3 more of them to make it into a casting couch moment.
recalibrating.
Yeah, March is here. She's doing her best.
Every
Oh.
victory is hard won.
Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh, chest. There's the chest that I was hearing.
I remember it being this way.
Under careful playing, delivery. You're about to face the powerful Borisan enemies. You should make your preparation. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Master Yanqing! What are you...
What are you doing here?
About the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
March,
March.
are you ready?
Are you ready?
Why is the first answer just, I am March 7th. My name Jeff. My name March 7th. I always find it funny how Yanqing always calls March Miss March. It's cause she's an older lady. Older than Yanqing. Well, since I'm already here, I am March 7th.
Please.
That's me.
I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli,
Let's go, March.
may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make
He calls you teacher? Wait, really? Why is he my disciple? That's just weird.
Let's go.
I'm no sensei. Oh.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly
Big time to face the big furry. Him big boy. He asked which sword he should buy.
A long time for this Hule.
Doesn't he have some sort of like attachment to his particular sword? Well, let's speed this up. Oh, we have to play this in manual mode? Oh my god. Oh no. I'm cooked.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you.
He likes collecting swords. Oh.
Tasted defeat at the hands of the
Right, okay.
Value, I suppose.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You know who else has a big sword? Who? Who else has a big sword?
Every petal, all will be swept away.
Sephiroth? Cloud?
Recalibrating.
Firefly needs some heals.
I will. Keep travel far away.
Loves collecting rocks.
Keep fighting.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Yeah, I think so. Anakin Skywalker, really? Think he's got a big sword?
Insane power.
Fine. You can be the opening act for me. Shall finally arise.
He has a lightsaber? Yeah. Oh no, March! Willie possesses Irate. After an enemy's attack, Irate stacks increases. After an ally attacks, Irate stacks decrease. Oh. I see.
Eternal.
Please don't attack March.
Recalibrating.
Oh, March, no! March is dead.
Thank you. I will keep fighting. Recalibrating. Stay away.
Oh, Ranmei's in trouble too. Can't believe he killed March. It's okay, we will avenge you. Yeah, but I can't like not use her because she's the story requirement. Terror grip dispelled. Attack him. Kind of a not an ideal situation we're in here.
This is more than a battle.
Might not need her, but March. Our girly pup. Doing pretty good regardless. Well, I guess he doesn't have... From what I can tell, he doesn't have multiple phases right now. Ooh.
Firefly Type 4, set to the sea. Specimen sight.
Oh, I should have saved... Oh, wait, I have ult. I was gonna say, I should have saved for a heal, but we can also ult for heal.
This is more than a battle.
So this is the worth of life.
Recalibrating.
Oof. Oh no, Firefly. Firefly, you're in trouble.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, even like with an item, I think we could use a way to revive characters. Ooh, ow. Need a heal. Definitely need a heal here.
Every petal and all will be swept away by
Don't feel like doing the rest of the Honkai event. I saw that there was an event happening, but I don't exactly know what it is yet. It looks like there's a lot of days left to do it anyway. So I could wait a bit before doing it. Oh, we almost got him. He's at 1%. It might be a scripted 1%. Okay, yeah, it's a scripted event.
I've had enough.
Yeah, I think that's usually the case. They expect you to do the story. Oh, he's got Yanqing in his grip. Oh? Huh? Jiao Cho, oh no! Oh my god, he's all torn up.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
That's what he said.
Do you think you have some other escape route?
I mean, maybe.
Jiao Cho.
He may have some tricks up his sleeve.
Peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have.
Do you, though? I don't think you do.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
I think we might have an ad break coming up, since we are on the 4th hour. So I'll keep an eye out for that.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one.
Yeah, ad break every hour. Usually there's a warning for chat that there's a... Yeah, okay, it's coming up now. Alright, so ad break on Twitch is happening now, so I'll take a pause here and just like kind of chill for a bit. But for any of those of you in chat who don't have to deal with the ad break right now, also feel free to chill for a bit. I think it's because you're a subscriber that it doesn't give you the warning. It gives it, I think it gives a warning to anybody who isn't subscribed. And usually does like a 3-minute ad break. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes until the ads are over for the regular viewers. Alright, so we are in a situation right now. Hule is kind of telling us, hey, we know your secrets, or so he says. So he thinks, but I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that Jiao Cho is out of tricks up his sleeve. Which is why in the very moment during battle, it's kind of Hule is kind of like, what's going on? I guess we'll find out what's going on with him. I think Jiao Cho may have done something to Hule in secret. Hello, Zax. Welcome. There is, I'm taking a short pause right now for the Twitch viewers. So we are on a bit of an ad break right now. There's about 30 seconds left for them before I'll continue the game for everybody. Welcome, hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Hule, I don't know, it's very unfortunate for March to have to sit that battle out. Poor girl. Oh, we got 5 seconds left. And we should be back. Alright, let's keep going.
After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits you.
Sleeping. Yeah, sleeping. That's one way to say he's sleeping.
I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
What is it?
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
No, I don't.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a
Blood
Boresan
wine.
custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood.
Oh, did he put something in his blood to
Stir up their madness.
Did he put something in his blood to fuck up Pule?
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
Can I ask? What can you ask?
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can?
Feishao sounds so young.
Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
Damn, getting lectured by the healer. Which one is better? Robin uses LC Bronya or LC event. Which one is better for Robin? What is Robin's scale off of? Let me see. Robin scales off attack. So whichever has higher attack is going to be better. So the LC event one is what you'll want. Attack 4200 is going to be a lot better than 4080, obviously, for Robin. It's her main priority for stats is pretty much just attack. Attack and speed. So yeah, maybe the LC event, the Lit Cone event,
You
with
healers
more
work
attack.
yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the
Yueyu.
warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order.
Cure me!
Oh, how do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? Oh. Oh, you sly fox.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately,
He's had to have spiked his blood with
man
something.
without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust.
Tumble dust.
I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or
He's
later,
got him.
you will begin to feel
He's got
the
him.
effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. They shall. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life, bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Oh man.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Alright, round 2.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
And March is back. Hopefully for a lot longer.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's see.
Existence is unity. Firefly Type 4 in. Here, try this! Thank you. I will. Take fire. Worse than my
March, please live.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh. Well, there goes that. Man. Can't believe they would do that to our poor March. Although we may not, sad to say, we may not need her for this fight again.
Stay away.
Recalibrating.
Until everything burns to ashes. Firefly Type 4 sets this.
Oyo girl, so true meal. They just hit different. We may be in trouble here. She does not really heal for much. I really need another healer.
Here, try this. So this is the warmth of life. Stay away.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered.
Sad, we cannot auto this.
The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Thankfully, it doesn't really do that much damage.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Think. We may have to.
Support received.
Yeah, we would have to heal up a little bit.
Stay away. Stay away.
It's time to drink water.
Hi, Koi. Oh, thank you for the water redeem. It's time to drink water. How are you doing, Koi? Good to see you.
So this is the warmth of life.
It's already at 1%. What's going on, Koi? Ooh. Uh-oh. Yanqing, let's go! Let's go, my boy! Hope you're having a good stream, doing okay. You think grabbing some dinner. Ooh, what are you gonna have? Oh yeah, we're in the climactic moment of the story, I think. There she is. There she is. Yanqing has temporarily joined the team. Oh. Well, hello. Now we got Yanqing. I don't know how to build a Yanqing team, though. Before we do anything, let me switch my team around so that kind of. Okay, I think that will be fine. Spaghetti with a clam. Oh, that sounds really good.
The hunt is finally over.
I do have some spaghetti stuff that I can make, so I might do a meal prep with some spaghetti.
Withdrawing as we speak.
With clams, though, it sounds so good.
Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I had some leftover curry earlier with naan. That was good. You saved my life there. I could take 10 more. That's the line that March says. How are things on the ground?
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However...
Wendy's has been consumed. Oh, what did you have from Wendy's? Did I ask that already?
The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Lock him up. Lock him up. Discuss the current situation with your companions.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
Yanqing.
Sorry, Marsh, but you were a goner like 2 times.
Oh, you dealt to Hule.
That's my that's my special finishing move. Was it really us who defeated Hule? Yeah, I'll say.
Do you want to learn it?
That was my finisher.
I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
Dave's double medium combo with some nuggets.
I hate to say
I do like Wendy's nuggets.
If you can teach me that move,
it's really good.
Maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Aw. Yunli's having an actual humble moment. Deal with Hule. Oh, we have a teleporter here? Why do we have a teleporter all the way out here? Alright.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar.
He wants to be the alpha wolf so bad.
Defeated me all those years ago.
Was it really Yanqing who stabbed the wolfie? With his ice sword? Similar to the one you wielded by that. Oh. Did Jing Liu maybe teach Yanqing something a while back?
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
That's a theory.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Deal with Hule. Oh, we've got a... So this is the real battle, right? Okay, so we don't have to select story Yanqing, or do we? I don't think we're required to. So what is Hule weak to? What's his elemental weakness? I think it was normal and fire? Which is interesting because he got put away by Jinglu, who is ice. Warpath Abundance. I remember swapping him out with Jiao Cho for my Acheron setup. Okay. To defeat him, choose characters with fire, wind, or physical damage. Fire, wind, physical. My Fei Xiao is not built yet, so I may not want to use. Oh, it says recommended type up there. Wind or physical? Or just keep going with the Firefly team? I might use Natasha for this one. Okay.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
Don't look, Foxians.
What now?
This is the heart of the Borison warhead.
Fei Xiao, don't look.
I'll leave the next part to you.
No, she's looking directly at it. Oh.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon.
Consume it?
Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
The Fei Xiao on the Luofu. They're eating the moon. Oh. Fei Xiao? Huh?
General!
Y'all just come out there and eat the moon. Oh. Oh.
Die, Borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Dangerous thoughts.
Oh, we have to... We have to fight Fei Xiao? What? I wasn't ready for this.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Naughty child. That's better. Thank you.
Fight to live!
It's okay. It's okay.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath.
We don't have a moment to catch our breath.
After all this, you still think running is an option?
That'll now. There's more to life. Existence is unity.
I went above and beyond with the Luofu story this go around. I feel like Hoyo just loves the Luofu as they would love like fuck, what was the name of the place in Genshin?
Time for a shot. Stars echo.
They just loved the China areas. Leeway, yeah, I was like, what is the name? Leeway, how could I forget Leeway? My god. Has it really been that long since I've played Genshin Impact?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
They just... I feel like it's just like the China favoritism here. What? Firefly?
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
Lunar New Year stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, I thought that would have... Oh.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
It's up to you, Yanqing.
She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Xiao.
No one can live forever, Jiao Zhou. This time, I must break my promise.
Where could this be?
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
They really did put in through a lot in this patch.
You always lead the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies.
Ule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter
Now we are Fei Xiao. She really just awooed. We're gonna go through some shit, huh? Not the awoos. Do this. We'll do this, team. Oh, can attack?
Let's see.
Just Sancho's car. I think that's just called Wolf. Like a wolf, like a wolf. Oh.
They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and
You know, I just realized that Fei Xiao doesn't have a tail, even though she's a Foxian. You ever notice that too? All the Foxians have a tail, but Fei Xiao does not.
they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
She's built different. Yeah, she has no tail. Notice that?
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. Enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
Let's see.
She doesn't do anything.
To instill terror within me. And all of this is nothing but a phantom!
Oh my god. These hallucinations.
No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
Don't tell her this.
The descendants of Durand came to rescue me, hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an strength to fight to the death. Borisin like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, will become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borisin are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borisin on to you, former Borisin war slave and future Foxian ruler.
Oh, oh my goodness. Destroy the Wraith of Desire. Time to get out of this dream.
Your healer, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war.
Don't fall for it, Fishao.
Die for war.
Don't accept this.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borisin are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borisin will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running!
Oh, what's this?
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom.
What if that was actually like Firefly or
We'll all
something?
be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it!
What is Acheron? Why would it be?
Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
A woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
Unfortunately,
Who would that be?
when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, There was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never plead nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I
Saran.
are similar.
Who is Nirgal? Like her friend?
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person, and then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The nights are swollen.
God, all the cutscenes in this patch so far have been so sick.
I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh, she's gonna fight herself. Really, this is exactly what's happening. Shadow Face Out. This is some Persona 4 shit right here.
I once married the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use
This is literally Persona 4.
my weapon in your name. Face out!
Right? Some I am thou art I moment here.
Cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks
climactic inner beast parts and shadow of Fei Xiao are resonating. The next action
The
becomes
moment you
enhanced.
grow weak, it will devour you.
Okay. What do?
Thank you. Stay safe.
Sing. The kill? I don't really know 30 Seconds to Mars songs. Maybe.
That's better.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Seems humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I swear.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! And your life will be stolen.
Ow.
Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Okay, this team might not work. Restart, change lineup. So I have to play as Fei Xiao. Okay. Let's try this team. This fight is difficult. Yeah.
Silenced by tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and
I don't know why this dialogue is so quiet though.
and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule.
Like the whole exchange between Fei Xiao and Hule was like so much more quiet than all the other dialogue in the game. From all the effects and stuff.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Just you not worthy.
Harmony and unison.
Make your move, Hule.
Fear kills not fear.
That won't do.
Welcome.
That's
Need to
better.
heal.
Thank you.
Just a little
Stay
something.
safe.
Yeah, sometimes their music is louder.
My throat is feeling much better.
Who's the little backstabber?
I swear to you.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Alright, so he's broken. Can I get away with a normal attack? Yeah.
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Yeah, this seems to be working a little better.
He wants to devour me.
Jade just has a much better follow-up attack.
Stars echo!
Just a little something. Nothing else. Guess I owe you one.
That won't do.
Fear kills not fear!
Aren't I shot?
That won't do. I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Pierces your
Whew.
I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Naughty child. That's fair.
Guess I am.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just great. You cannot hide. Pray.
This fight may be a little.
Who's the little
I
bastard?
feel like this one may take a while.
Fangs and claws have grown dull. Juicy. Inner peace. Heed my commands. Victory is inevitable. Devour heavens and envelop
Ooh,
the
not
earth.
looking good.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
That won't do.
Harmony and unison. Doors echo. No more times.
I always deliver.
Collector.
Nap time.
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Got one more phase down. Wonder if I'll be able to beat him in. Oh fuck! What? Just one-shotted my face shell. What the fuck? Oh, maybe I need a shielder for this one instead of like a healer. Fushen, where are you, Fushen? There you are. Break the giant wolf head so it won't do the... That's what I attacked, though. That's what I was attacking, the head. Not the claw. Let's try this. Alright, I was gonna say, like, maybe I can beat it before the next ad break, but... gonna have to start over again.
And hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Face Shao! Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every
Alright, let's try this again.
The moment you grow, it will devour you.
Still together.
Fear the kills not fear.
That won't do.
I see through you.
Ouch. I may have to have two. So I may have to have like two sustainers.
Forever triumphant.
If I'm gonna take this much damage.
Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death.
This may not work.
You shall live forever. Shines upon me.
Yeah, we're gonna need two sustainers, I think. So let's put her here and then have like Natasha or something. Yeah, it's basically like we have to protect Fei Xiao from dying. Which I don't know how we're gonna do that. I don't have like a shielder like Aventurine.
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon.
I don't have Aventurine, I don't have my Japard built up, but Japard wouldn't work in this fight anyway. It would be a waste to have ice in this one.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
That won't do.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I also don't have Lochai either. I basically have no shielders. Or I don't really have any sustainers.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Who's the little backstabber?
Who's the little backstabber? What is that orb thing? Oh, that's the tail.
Never hesitate! Just grow in places, and your life will be stolen. But you shall live forever!
The auto healing really couldn't keep up. Ooh, that's rough.
Converge and awaken. Time for a shot.
A rando robot? No, that's just the tail. It has like a little dangly on it.
It wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
Kinda does look like a little robot though. We're gonna have an ad coming up soon. But I'll still be probably fighting this boss, so you won't really miss out on too much going on.
Who's the little backstabber? Fangs and claws have grown dull! Victory is inevitable!
Ooh, big damage.
I see through you.
Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Your own flaws!
I'm okay.
You cannot pray!
All things human creations.
Your move, Hule. Fearless will not fear!
That won't do.
I swear to be.
I love the this follow-up combo.
Victory is inevitable!
We came together. Together as one.
Give an inch and they'll take it.
Inner peace! Heed my command!
Yeah, 2 sustainers is definitely helping with this.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Devour the heavens! And envelop the earth!
A quick divination.
What if you don't have those characters though? Except for like March.
Converge and awaken.
There's also no imaginary weakness here.
All things human creations.
Or ice weakness. There's neither of those. So Yanqing would not work. Yunli like could work, I guess.
Make your move,
Oh, there's story. Like you could pick them for this fight.
There's no backing out of that.
I didn't see that.
Fearless will not fear!
That won't do.
apparently isn't story choosable.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I always deliver. I'm very shocked.
Just a graze. You cannot make your move, Hule. Never hesitate!
Is this where the big AoE's gonna happen? Oh yeah, the Fushren Natasha combo is definitely helping us carry. Alright, ad break. Still fighting here. Not missing anything.
Naughty child.
I swear to you. Forever triumphant!
Yeah, it seems like we could do like Fei Xiao Jade combo as like a follow-up team.
Just a little something. Nothing.
Guess I owe you one.
Oh, I can AoE too. Watch this. Oh, something's happening. Break the what now? Just break them?
I see through you. Together as one. All things human creations.
Ooh, something broke.
I'm fresh.
I swear to you. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I think they're all broken right now. Is that it?
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Converge and awaken. Don't let me down.
Make your move, Hule.
Oh. Good, I survived that. If you break the enemy for at least the head, then it will delay the enemy's attack. Oh. Aha. I see, yes. Alright, so next up is the claw. Kill the claw.
Just a little something. Nothing.
Guess I owe you one.
If you don't break the enemy in time, then the enemy's attacks get pushed forward and yours gets delayed. Oh. Alright.
Nap time.
I want to
Forever triumphant!
break the tail this time.
Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! That won't do.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
You are not worthy.
Misery. I see through you. Together as one. All things human creations.
You're falling apart on your own. Fear kills not fear. That won't do.
I'm very shocked.
Live some, win I swear to you. Forever triumphant! Victory is
Should be broken now. Uh-oh. Alright, time to break. Give me something to break.
Who's the little backstabber?
Nap time.
Make your move, Hule.
Just a little something. Nothing else.
Thank you. Stay safe. Fear the soul, not fear.
Keep yourself safe.
Divination.
I swear it. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
All resonance severed. There we go.
Never hesitate.
Bending the rules.
There's
Got all these attacks happening. Oh,
for me or
so good.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Oh shit, here's the call out. Use Terror Split to end. It's time to end this.
Light of the heavens, wolf in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Let's go! Just in time after the ad break.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
Snapped out of it. If I just got an achievement, I can't even see what it was. Jiao still alive? He's at death's door. One more business that must be settled around the affair around Hule's jailbreak. Really? What's left? Lingsha. Oh, Lingsha POV. I forgot about Lingsha. It's been like forever. Who's that? Whomst?
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor.
Oh, the Preceptor.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base.
Touched base?
A friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar.
Lingsha from corporate here. Would like to touch base with you. Would have thought the poison would melted his insides. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just enough to not kill him. Or maybe he has an antidote ready.
Elder Taoran? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life.
Oh.
Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
I don't think we've seen him, but from this context, it seems like Taoran was supposed to be like an old guy, but maybe came back as a new person, kind of like Dan Heng did, like a rebirth sort of deal.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the shackling prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped
like a
plot the
fish
prison
man?
break in the shackling prison.
Or dragon scales. For some reason it reminded me of fish
The
scales.
disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
She sounds so distressed right now.
That's right. You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done.
Aw.
Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
Love how they talk shit about Imbibitor Lunae, like, right in front of him.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust.
It's like they really just have to rub it in Danheng's face. All the like betrayal and shit that he's done. Like talking about all the shit that Imbibitor Lunae did, and Danheng is just like, standing emoji, right?
Of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance.
Dude, sounds familiar.
Victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
Oh.
Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara.
Oh my god.
The Alliance would then
This is
an endless stream of souls.
this is just the Borson all over again. Call him a preceptor. PRE. They just want to do what the Borison were doing, turning others into Borison.
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation.
It's got a very
alliance.
punch.
The ultimate path to end the universe.
Oh, it's Damon.
Under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara,
Voiced by Linny and
can achieve
Blade.
this.
So, you
My
relied
God.
on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Bailu? Huh? What are you doing with Bailu?
Sister Lingsha, everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Lawfu's High Elder?
Oh my god. You're using Bailu as, what is it, like a hostage in this situation? Who's in Pokemon Masters? Oh my god.
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth? What the hell does exuviation mean?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
Wow, wise words, Don Hung. This is some sort of like people die when they are killed kind of moment. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Don Hung, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed out.
It's just like asking a baby, like, what do you want to do?
Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh, Don Hung. Oh, holy shit, dude. What? What the fuck? Hold on, I have to change team here. What the fuck? That came out of nowhere. Holy shit. Hold on, I gotta switch out Yeah, there we go.
To fight to the sound of Miss Robin's voice.
Holy shit. Oh, she's a Robin fan. Oh, Firefly is a big Robin fan.
Get them! Do whatever it takes!
Alright, we can auto this. Don Hung really be like, fuck the oath, eat my spear.
Yeah. Existence is unity.
If only Don Hung was this brutal when you played him in his normal form, oh, he would have been 1,000% times cooler.
This world is bleeding.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
More meta?
Fight to land!
Ooh. Oh man. Rip Tauron.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Huh?
You actually came here in person?
General.
Otherwise,
Hello.
I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation.
Hasn't been fighting reason. He's
Given the Vidyadhara's
being
foundation
a
within the
general, you know,
Alliance,
and he's not
do you
having
really
to fight.
think you can do
He's gonna
anything
be
to
the
us?
guy who has to plan everything.
As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take...
I am the reinforcement.
And in the end,
I am the knight.
Exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial,
Oh, he doesn't know.
your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Oh, he doesn't know. Like, we got this taken care of.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Your little plan is kinda not going as planned. Right? How did he survive that? He literally had a spear flung right through him. Like, he's in hysterics now, he can't believe it. Oh, look who it is. Speaking of, I am mourning for some. March. Wait, what? What? Am I missing something?
My dear Miss Mahal. I was only in the a bit, and you already arranged my death? Can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Oh, we can make Bailu believe anything. Help, it's a zombie.
Amused. All right, enough playing. Time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
You calling me a doofus?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Shao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
I was just hanging out.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
Is this like a running joke? Like, I could take 10 of them. Bailu's like, don't call me out like that.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Yippee! Ancient CFs, huh? Ask Lingsha about Yanqing's. He's as a condition? Is something wrong with him?
Nothing suspicious.
Is he okay? What's this? Oh, it's the daily. I haven't done my daily missions in forever. It's like not really any need to, honestly. It doesn't really give us a lot of rewards for doing the daily mission.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
Trailblazer would get into shenanigans with Bailu if March wasn't babysitting them for like 5 minutes. It's sad to say, it feels wrong to say that March would be the babysitter for us.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today.
I feel like
You are here with
March would be the one needing babysat.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Did something happen to? Master Yanqing didn't make it in the end?
Hey, what's your words? Don't you jinx my
I can't believe Yanqing is dead.
Injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need
No,
some
he's
time
dead.
to consider
He's
the
gone.
intense battle with Hule.
F's in the chat for
General
Yanqing.
Fei Shao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
They really have to rub it in. They really have to rub it into Yanqing that he's a small boy.
Didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Bro, why are you like this? I remember those scenes. Those were good. I think we were in the... Which POV were we in? At that time? Fireflies, I think. Yeah, Firefly POV. Now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get her.
Guess why? General Fei Shao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Oh.
Got it, Lingsha.
Go,
What about that smiley fox?
go lay down.
And the guy with the hood?
The smiley
And
fox.
the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously...
So he did end up
I've had to force
being,
him to the alchemy
he ended up being alive. Lingsha, like, I don't know what it is about her, but she always has, like, that permanent stink face and she sounds, like, apprehensive at all
three
times.
from Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It's like a mom. I don't know if it's like a mom thing.
Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the
There's like a lot of hesitation in her
I
voice.
would normally say no, because they need to rest.
It's like a little bit of like sarcasm and
You and the two of them have a
hesitation,
leader who is just as restless.
unsureness.
General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What about you, Zhao Cho? Aren't you supposed to be laying down and trying not to lose blood?
What a coincidence. Someone else
Exactly.
refuses to listen
You call him
to
out
the
too.
doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
He's so squinty-eyed that he can't see anymore.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
No.
Don't blame yourself.
His eyes
know
are
what I'm more
stapled shut
concerned about.
permanently.
Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
They're glossed over like he's blind.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort.
Maybe Moza can be his handler.
Curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
I'm just a warrior. I'm just a healer. I'm just a insert job class here.
Eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
75% of the fandom ships JQ and Moza.
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with.
Oh, they're lovers.
You must already have some ideas.
No, I can't say that outright. I have to say they're very good roommates. They're roommates, just like how Kaveh and I'll hate them are roommates. Just in that way, yeah.
Are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time.
There are
Once we return to the
quite some parallels
I'll personally
in
lead
this
the Verdant Knights into battle.
in this game. Like, yeah, from Genshin, there's some parallels in here.
I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
we're back here again.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power," assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
Until another disaster strikes.
But my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luo Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luo Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix.
The Matrix?
I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Ancient bell is struck.
Hello,
We're playing chess now.
It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this.
Oh, Yao Guang sounds like a tiny brat. Yeah, Keanu Reeves making an appearance. Going from Cyberpunk to Honkai Star Rail.
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly."
I think he'd play Honkai Star Rail. You think so?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchwei couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchwei has concluded.
Oh, 2 prisoners. Luocha and Jinglu. They've locked up Jinglu? Oh wait, she turned herself in, didn't she?
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead.
Oh.
Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol.
What?
They firmly believe in.
Godslayer protocol? It's been so long since I've seen Luocha. I could not remember what exactly happened to him.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
Can we finally find out what exactly that coffin is?
Precise, it's the remnants of
Oh.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81.
Ron May.
Haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu.
She was kind of a bit of a mystery, wasn't she? She was on Curtis' ship. We did that event with her.
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive
So she's just arrived on the Xianzhou, huh? Interesting.
Do you remember your name?
She's mentioned in Simulated Universe in some text walls. Oh. No!
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Yo! No way! We finally get Ting Yun back. My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames. Ting Yun, she's back. Or is she? I don't know. Is that like a recording or something? Check out the war dance backstage. Wait. Is that it? We didn't get like a to be continued or completion thing. What the fuck happened? Huh? That was odd. Right? You're just gonna leave us on a cliffhanger like that? Didn't give me a story completion marker, achievement, or anything? It's so weird. Huh. That is odd. Okay, and as far as I know, this stuff is like side quest stuff. Shanzhou, Sky Splitter. Luminary War Dance. Okay, so the War Dance is like a side thing, right? Yeah, that's so odd. Huh. That is so, yeah, that is so weird. Current quest or your waypoint is on the event quest. Yeah, you would think like this would be the next thing to do. How do we get here though? Because I don't have any of these. I don't have any of these teleporters active. So how do I get here? Okay. I guess that was 2.5 story. I wish there was like a actual marker of conclusion to that story, and we're kind of left with a huge cliffhanger with that exchange with what's her name? Along with Fei Xiao, Huayan, and Jing Yuan. Ting Yun is maybe still alive? Maybe? Question mark. Perhaps. Who knows? We know that Fei Xiao's battle with herself has concluded. Jiao Chou is still alive, but lost his eyesight. And a mention of Luo Cha and Jing Liu, what their real goal is. And yeah, and there's a lot of stuff going on in this one. People said this was a good one, but like don't get me wrong, like it was crazy. It was crazy good. I don't know if it's as good as some parts of Penacony, but this one was. It was great up to the part where, you know, we had that battle with Hule and then like Hule as Fei Xiao. But then the stuff after that, it's like you get huge lore drops. You get some questions answered. And we're left with more questions. And oh wow, Ran Mei's here. She's arrived at the Shenzhou. Wow. Look, she's here. She's arrived. Definitely not as long as the Penacony patches. We took about almost 6 hours. Almost 6 hours with like a tiny break. And not as exhausting as some of Penacony though. Like Penacony was very exhausting to get through. Like, left me physically tired. Yeah, same. Alright, that concludes Honkai Star Rail 2.5. I'm gonna end it here and probably play the rest of the stuff offline. Thanks for joining me for this little adventure here. And have a good rest of your night. Take care, and let's see. Let's see if we can... Oh, I haven't raided anyone in a while. I forgot about raids because I've been streaming on YouTube primarily for a few weeks. So I can actually say, wow, let's go raid somebody. Who can we raid now? Oh. Alright, let's raid Niche. She's playing Genshin. Something Hoyo related. Niche. New design sibling now. And I got to see her for a second at Anime NYC. I'll go say hi to her. Say hi to Mish. Watch me not sleep and just brute force the event. Yeah, I might continue going through Honkai stuff. Alright. But yeah, she's playing... Misha's playing Genshin. So go say hi and enjoy the rest of your night. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.